New Knight of Kaizo. Ooh, Gyarados. Yo, first in the house, Blue X, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's fast and it's strong. Special defense obviously is not great. Could be a runner. Doing alright, thank you for asking. The goat milk, nice, good find. Moving this weekend, nice, Mr. LeBear. Gonna replace my wheel stud tomorrow, nice. Big moves, big moves. You already have the place locked in. Do you like the new location you'll be living? Lived there before? That's good. Know what you're getting into. Hey, Black Flare, how you doing today? I'm okay. I feel that. One day at a time. If he confuses me, there's a chance for his moves to miss. Okay. Nice. Speed tie. Damn, he high rolled into a crit. Sad. Flamethrower. Wow, this was actually pretty good for Alligator. Abilities weren't great on it, but the moveset stats were pretty good. Eruption. Unfortunate. Good lens, special attacker. Kind of slow, but good defenses, low HP. If it had min-max offense with like 5 of the points from attack, 5 to 6 of the points from attack in like speed and HP. Would have been perfect. Carpe diem. Nice. Good throw. We're gonna win tonight? That'd be nice. Be happy with the win. My cat knocked over my controller, and the joystick, the left joystick is like really broken now. Trying to see if I can fix it, but it's an internal break. I don't think I can. If I can reconnect it. My stick drift has stick drift now, yeah. It's more like, so like, how would I describe this? There's the head of the joystick, right? Where the rubber is that you put your thumb on. That part is detachable. So when you detach that, the little stub and like the half sphere that the stub is connected to, that half sphere is disconnected from the like motherboard inside of the controller, like the part that actually spins. It's not a component that I use when playing this, but it is just a little bit annoying to have like the joystick not stay in place. Really wide crit on the last hit. That's stupid. Well, I was planning on pivoting to it anyways. I was just trying to see if it had a move. You want the level 6. Probably should have clicked mean look instead. That's on me. Oh wow. Okay. It's a good start. Good fighting type move. Physical attacker, slow. Technically split attacker. Stab, poison fang. Defenses aren't that high either for slow Pokemon. Very strong though. Earth power. What do you guys think? Do we make the carp pivot? I'll leave it up to you guys. Do we make the Magikarp pivot? This one is a level 6. Minus speed is really unfortunate. He crit, no! Normalize, oof. No guard. Did not have good moveset. There were no other pivots, that's fine. Oh well. We just need to get a good Pokemon in the lab. That's all. Like a Melodic. That has 0 speed. Damn. I mean, with soundproof, I mean, in theory, it could work, right? Like, we can set up safely, can avoid Song, just have to make sure we avoid Destiny Bond. Rare Candy. No, damn. Rip. Oh, and it was the hidden ability too, so they would have went for the sound moves. There were 2 melodic spawns. Gator. Yeah, nice. Let's try to get a runner on this file. Potion. Good early game item. A Blastoise as well? Damn. Come on, Pokeball right here. Between Blastoise and Feraligatr, what do you guys want to run? Ah, damn. I was leaning Blastoise personally. He had all physical moves, Mud Shot, Trump Card, Ancient Power. Unfortunate. The Lax, very slow. Thunder Shock, Icy Wind, Weather Ball, Flash Cannon. I was hoping the Defend Order would give us a chance. We only have 5 PP to attack with. All ground types, that's funny. And his speed in the wrong offense. It's attack, not physical, with stab or sphere. Oh, that's so sad. Man. If it didn't have the minus speed and the attack and special attack were switched, I would have full sent this. Energy powder, nice. Hit, stab. Thick speed, not worth it. We'll die in the grass like we did with Melodic. Nasty Plot Drizzle. minus special attack. Very bulky. Technically still viable. Like, sure, the minus special attack hurts it, but it's given average speed. Drizzle is good and bad, because, like, yes, if we were to get a water move, it would just be very strong. But the downside is we'll always get hit by thunder. And we are special defensive, so, like, might be able to chew a hit from thunder. I could see it running. And I wouldn't mind looking for a second one to try to get rid of the minus special attack, but then without the plus speed, it might not be fast enough. Did find a Master Ball, so we could scout. What do you guys think of the Lapras? Nasty Plot, Ore Sphere, Bug Buzz. It's a pretty good set. Oof, crit. Come on, run. Any thoughts in chat? The Crow. Edgar Allan Crow. How was my day today? Just none. It was. I'm losing my words. Sorry. Non-eventful is what I was trying to say. Didn't really do much. I played some RuneScape. It rained today. It's been raining like in the last like 6 days. It rained like 4 or 5 of them. I think the only day it didn't rain since last Monday was Friday on Halloween. It didn't rain. That's it. But tomorrow and the rest of the week should be clear, so it should be a good week. How's your day, Blair? Did have one thing occur. Went to go and get a new vape, and I was just curious if they had any need for a new employee, and they were actually like, yeah. I talked to the owner, and he was like, yeah, I actually am going to be hiring somebody new. So we talked about my experience and whatnot, and he actually hired me on the spot, which was awesome. Gonna work on the weekends, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, probably. It's how I used to always get my jobs back in the day, and it was like not happening down here for everywhere that I applied to, but finally was able to land something just spur of the moment. Don't like working Sundays, I feel that. I did have a span of time where I was not working because I left one job but couldn't land another job. And I have a job right now, but it's commission based and it's not paying the bills, truthfully. So I just need something a bit more consistent. So I'm gonna do both for a little bit, and then if the shop is a good job, then might do that full time. Ooh. Well, shoot, now I gotta catch it. Wait, was that rain dish? Dry skin? It's dry skin. So I don't technically have to pivot to it when I catch it, because I am forced to catch it simply because I got stuck in the fight. But I'll leave this up to you, Flair. Do we stay with Lapras, which has good stats, it's hindered by the special attack drop, or do we pivot to the Gengar? Gengar doesn't have as good moves, but it is faster. I do like Aura Sphere, Nasty Plot. Yeah. I have to catch it. I'm not catching it to pivot, I'm just catching it to get out of the fight. And it is bulky. HP is average, but it is really high bulk. 23 special defense at level 5 is crazy. If he traps me again, then I have to kill him. And I would probably have to, like, nasty plot bug buzz him. Because as of right now, that is a wall against us. Having the dry skin to recover, doing any damage to him, I can't even do anything. And then Aura Sphere is immune, and Bug Buzz is ×4 resisted. So that is a serious wall. Right, GG. Level 7, maybe? Yup. Toxic. Probably would want to keep Flame Wheel, right? I could see it working, but then poison types them poison types become a problem. I guess if I nasty plot up, I can kind of mitigate. What do you think? Take Toxic or keep Flame Wheel? Toxic is still a Shedinja answer. I kind of think we take it over Flame Wheel, personally. Yeah. Our attack is too low. We're going to be a hair shy of average speed. We'll be at 19 at level 8. And then we're going to be a hair over average offense because of the minus. no. I have to heal. Because if he uses Thunderbolt, I die. Yeah. It would have been a 10. I actually could have survived it. Nice. And we get the speed tie. Yeah, I actually, surprisingly, I could have survived it. Aeroblast. It's probably better than Toxic. It doesn't cover for the Rotoms or Zapdos. But I think that's okay. What do you think? Do we full send? Or do we scout? Full send? Because I think the only thing to scout for is a different Lapras with a better nature, but the odds of getting it improved versus worsened, because like we need that plus speed. Drizzle is okay. I mean, with the high special defense, Thunder shouldn't be too scary, but it's still scary, right? Like Thunder always hitting is a little bit worrisome. And since we saw 3 of those right there, if we were to find another Lapras, it most likely would delete a different move, right? It's a 25% chance for it to delete Flame Wheel. Because the other spawns are 8, 9, there's 1, 6. Its new move is at 7. The goat milk, nice. Yeah, let's full send it. Unfortunate that it's Jolly, but it's better than minus speed. And we can kind of, like, know that with Nasty Plot when needed. The next move I think we get rid of is Bug Buzz if we can. Nice, good one shot. That's big XP. That was the ace of that fight. Beat a boss. I've been trying for like 2 hours. I'm only level 40 and I beat a boss the second I could, and he's considered like top difficulty and critical mode. I don't know what Cage 2 means, but that's awesome, dude. Well done. There's a boss that I've been struggling to knock out on RuneScape. I've killed it twice, but like I've died to it like 10 times. And then obviously the final boss of the Fire Cape as well, I'm struggling on. Kingdom Hearts, gotcha. Congrats. That's good. That's a it's an accomplishment right there. Good at this game like I kind of. No worries. Yeah, I kind of suck at RuneScape, so I relate. And move at 14. No. It's a physical fighting move. If only Arrow Blast was 100% accuracy in the rain, that would have been sick. Would have been, like, perfect for this. We really want to see, like, Ice Beam, Water Spout, or Bubble Beam. Soda Pop, nice. Weather Ball would be cool. Another Soda Pop, nice. Hey, Crank Dad, how you doing today? It's luck all the time, because I throw daily. Not sick anymore, nice. Glad you were able to beat the cold, beat the flu, whatever sickness it may have been. Nice, good one shot, good one shot. New move? Hidden power. Hmm. That's a tough one. I could see it going over Bug Buzz, but it really depends on the typing. What do you guys think? Because the downside to Bug Buzz is if they have soundproof, unlike a psychic type. What's my coverage without bug? Yeah, bug isn't really giving me any coverage, it's just giving me super effective. Birthday in 5 days? Nice. Big tattoo appointment? Hell yeah. Is it a sleeve? Already have a sleeve. Hidden power is a gamble, yeah. It could give good coverage though. Especially if it ended up being water or ice. So it's not so much... So the way the base power works on hidden power is it varies between 30 to 70. I'm personally leaning over getting rid of Bug Buzz because worst case scenario, we could always just re-delete it later. Because it's not like we're... Losing Bug Buzz doesn't really make it worse. It can't be normal. And like most other typing gives us good coverage. Like at least covers for one of the two. I'd say the only one we probably wouldn't want is Hidden Power Fire. Because Bug Buzz is only giving us super effective on 41 Pokemon. I don't know. I'm leaning towards it, but I'll do what chat thinks. Imagine if it turns into a bug move. That'd be hilarious. But if it is a bug move, then we don't need to worry about soundproof. Because that's like the one reason why I'm pushing for hidden power. The tracker automatically starts with bug. Because I think it's like the first in the alphabetical. Does not mean it is bug. Okay, so it's fighting. Or psychic. Whoops, I don't know why I clicked that. Oof. Nice, he knocks himself out. That is a tank right there. We need Ice Beam for it. Or Dragon Pulse. I'm gonna hope it's psychic, but expect that it's fighting, which is kind of lame. That's what the opponents will always have whenever they have hidden power. Every one of them will be fighting. But I guess it does let us save Ore Sphere a little bit. If it's like a weaker Pokemon. Like a Houndour instead of Houndoom. Alright, time for the gym. Ah. Damn. I hate this game. We're really tanky, so as long as we can get our hits off at the gym leader, we could still win. Have I tried bribing the game? I have not, actually. That's fine. That's not fine. Come on, buddy. Ah, that's not fine. Good throw. No, stab super effective. Damn. No, 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 no. No! I was getting water spout at 22. No. Oh my gosh, what was the Infernape speed? Without the paralyze, I would have moved first. Oh my gosh. Spatial Rend on move relearner. Extra sensory at the end. Damn it. Why did he have to click Thunderwave? Ugh. That was a runner right there. Thank you for the good luck, Crank. Ooh. I need to try to poison him at least. That's a crit. There it is. I was hoping he'd click Wish again. Dragon Rage. It's okay. Obviously, we would want the opportunity to evolve it maybe into like Muck, Weezing, Drapion, Gengar, Venusaur, but it can pretty much hit first and one-shot everything in the early game with Dragon Rage. If we wanted to try to go for that Moonstone. We have used worse, true. Yeah, we got the wrong astral sign. Instead of moon, we got sunstone. Which, because we got sunstone, I think we at least scout after the rival for an Eevee. Because that Metagross is always right there as an opportunity. Moon, not oval. Slow start Dragonite. They've been putting bad abilities on high tier Pokemon lately. It's kind of hilarious. One more item before scouting. Might as well see what our pivots are. Crank that peek at you. Yeah. If there's no pivot, right? Like, we'll go to the next area and try to find the moonstone. Yeah, because there's only one more to look at. Number 3? Mamoswine? Nah. I mean, it is a high BST Pokemon we could use, but I'd rather stay with this. Click Dragon Rage twice, get to the next area. Because if we can evolve into, like, Gengar or Venusaur, too many weaknesses on Mamoswine. I agree. Even if it had like thick fat or filter, still wouldn't be worth it. I don't think Poison Sting is worth it either. Like, even with Stab, it's like 23. Potion, okay. Max Elixir. Do you work tomorrow at the new job? On Wednesday and Thursday in the afternoon, I'm gonna go in to just like do like a little bit of training, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday I'll actually be working. Wrong stone. No moonstone. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I mean, getting a discount on my vapes would be nice. Consistent pay. There's like a little bit of commission from it based on like sales per month while I'm on shift. It's not really something to like rely on, but pretty sure Friday, Saturday, Sundays are big, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I'm pretty sure that's like when most people go to the store. Okay, it's a little slow. Big days for sales, yeah. A lot of traffic, I'd say. Those are big traffic days. Where there would be more people going in versus like a Thursday or Monday. Raytheon could be a pivot.
I did give a little explanation once, like probably a week ago, but I'm happy to give you another explanation, Crank. Um, the grind physically was constantly making me exhausted, and burning the candle at both sides with streaming at night and having to go in so early in the morning. Like I really had to leave my house at like 5:30 a.m. to get in on time. Um, I'm thinking Dusknor, yeah. Because that's high special attack. I ended up getting terminated for tardiness, not for work production. They were very happy with how hard of a worker I was, but it was just I was late, and the day before I was late, or the day before I was terminated, they had a guy on my route for like 2 days, pretty much just like having me show him what I do before they let me go, right? And he had worked at the company for a few years. He was late both days, and he was like, "Oh, it's fine. I clocked in at home." And it was like, wow, I got into trouble for clocking in at home. But other people are allowed to do it with no problem. They don't care about people doing their job correctly. I think they were just getting their higher ups talking to them about, hey, he's needing to get called to show up to work on time, so let him go. It was really messed up, but in reality I didn't care for the job anyways. But then trying to land a new job was a lot harder than I expected it to be. Everywhere I applied, they would say, "Oh, you'd be a great fit. Oh, your qualifications, you fit everything that we're looking for," and then no response after I walked out of the door. Like, if I didn't get offered the job there on the spot, I wasn't getting the job at all. So it took a lot of effort to land something, and I was kind of in a difficult spot where I had to decide, all right, well, biggest part of my resume is door to door. So I applied to some marketing positions and landed a job with a solar company, but I don't enjoy it. I never wanted to get back into door to door. And sales have not been as consistent out here as they were up north. People are not compulsive. So I've had, like, I want to say 3 different appointments that the sales rep was like, this was an amazing appointment, and then they just wanted to like look at references, or one that happened like 2 weeks ago. He talked them into getting a roof inspection, so it was going to happen the following week, last week, and then the person just stopped responding. And it was just like, he could have just sold instead of trying to upsell. Unfortunate, but I'm at a position where I'm not making enough, so figured work 2 jobs.
But that is life. It's not about what you want, it's about what you're willing to do for what you want. Quick comment about the Dusknoir. It's a little slow. The defenses are good. It's very strong in the special attack. The min-max is really good. And it's not slower than other Dusknoirs that we've used. Like, it's kind of like in between average and slow. So yes, there's going to be times where Pokemon are faster than us, but it's not all Pokemon. So for the most part, it's a decent Dusknoir. Obviously, the minus defense isn't helping. Yeah, very true, Christian. Gotta make those short-term sacrifices for long-term goals. I went and sold some Pokemon cards today just to try to get some more cash in my pocket. I'm excited to receive the revenue from YouTube from all the support you guys have given, but the problem is YouTube, in order to get the revenue, YouTube sends a I think it's a 6-digit code by mail, by physical snail mail, that can take up to 3 weeks to arrive. So I have to wait until that comes in, and then they don't pay out until like between the 22nd and the 26th. Hey Adam V, how you doing? Yeah, this is a pretty decent mon. I mean, we need a little bit better on our moveset. It's slow-ish, not the slowest, but it's not like average. It's a little bit below average. Yeah, just in time for Thanksgiving. I mean, if we get like Signal Beam, Swarm can be okay. Bug Buzz I'll take, but I'm not a big fan of using sound moves, because if you rely on a sound move and it ends up being like your only good move for a Pokemon and they have soundproof, you can kind of be put into a pickle real quick, unexpectedly. Good crit. Nice. I also don't like that I kind of, even though I have coverage, like Lick, it's not going to be that strong. Didn't you find shards and skip the shard man? I might have. You know, you might be onto something. I might have. I got into storytelling and I forgot everything else. I found one. Yeah, you're right. Not the end of the world, though. It's not an optimal shard. I do like ghost types. Ghost types can get away with being a little slow. We had a banger of a Pokemon before and I threw trying to test the hidden power and I got paralyzed without a paralyzed heal in the gym. +30 moves plus any Pokemon with Normalize. If they have Normalize, they can't touch us. Torment. Damn, I really needed another special attack. No para. Nice. Big XP. Damn it. I need to save the PP for this fight. That's why I went for Ice Punch, hoping it would do more. Oof. Yeah, Chansey chunked our hit. Stop hitting. Okay, he missed. Missed again. That's fine. Ish. Stab. Okay, 4 damage. Nice, GG. Only had to use potion, so it's not the end of the world. We still have our berry juice for the gym leader. And we're leaving with 5 heals, so I'd say that's balanced. Plus we get 2 more out of the shard. Though minus defense might be wiki. Once I grab the berries, I'll check. Wiki is special attack. Defense is IAPA. So the berry we get out of the yellow shard we can't use. It's good to know. Here we go. Right, good luck. Ace, that's fine. Nice, good one shot. Last one. Perfect. Easy. No damage taken. Mud Bomb. Okay. Not the best ground move, but It's okay. It's okay. It's a special attack. Um, is it better than Lick? What do you guys think? Do we get rid of Lick or Ice Punch?
It is coverage. Personally, I think we get rid of Lick. True, keeping Lick allows us to have Shedinja coverage without needing to rely on Fire Blast. That is true. I mean, neither one of them is giving a lot of coverage, like even super effective. So it's really, which one do we want to click on Aerodactyl? Yeah, with 85 accuracy, it's not ideal for a Shedinja answer. I think we can safely get rid of Ice Punch, or we can simply wait until our level up move in one level and decide from there. That might be a better choice, because we are one level away. Wait till level up, big brain. Yeah, because that might influence like which move is better for us to keep. And like, imagine if we get Earth Power at the level up, then what's the point in getting Mud Bomb? It's just Mud Bomb is less accuracy and less damage. But like, alternatively, if we were to get a better fire move, like Flamethrower, Lava Plume, Eruption, then I don't have to worry about keeping Lick. Or if we got like best case scenario, we get Shadow Ball, and then we instantly delete Ice Punch and we're golden. Now that we've beaten the first gym, we need a name for Dusknorn. Dark Pulse, Shadow Ball, Ominous Wind. Power Gem even. Heart Scale. Hell yeah. a couple of days late after Halloween, but you know, we've got ourselves a ghost type. I tried to stream on Halloween night, but my internet was just like going off the rails. It just would not work. Every 30 seconds, I would get disconnected for 30 seconds. I ended up moving my router and all of the wiring and like putting in a different Ethernet cable. And it's been better, but it still hasn't been perfect. And I know this Ethernet cable is in good condition. So I genuinely think it's the router itself. Trick or treat. You have one more letter. You have one more letter. You can either put a space trick. Whoops. At least our ability doesn't help trace Pokemon, because even if they boost their bug type moves, we're still gonna resist it. Alright, what do we get? Come on, Shadow Ball. Whoop. Force Sphere. Aeroblast. Oh. Hmm. So, Aeroblast doesn't technically cover Aerodactyl. When is our next level up move? I want to say 28, 25. Yeah, I mean, the longer we wait on learning Mud Bomb, the less likely we're going to end up learning it. So we may as well, just for now. Because if we end up deleting it, it's not like I'm going to need it later. Hey, Christian in the house, how you doing today? Glad you can make it. We're a little late on the Halloween special, but we got ourselves a Dusknoir. I don't like seeing 3 non-100% accurate moves, but better than seeing 2 physical moves. We also only have 30 PP, which is a little scary for later, but early game PP is kind of easier to like not rely on unless like we come up against all of the same type Pokemon and run out of coverage. I'm man, feeling wrecked today. I've been working all weekend to get my paper ready for submission. Keen to unwind a bit here. Nice. I mean, hard work, it's gonna pay off, so it's always good. Do like this Dusknoir. A little slow, but we're making by with what we have. It's not the end of the world that it's just a little slow. It's not the slowest.
Signal Beam would be interesting. I was mentioning that earlier. Maybe not the best coverage, but it would work with the ability.
Obviously, Shadow Ball is the big hope. Good crit. That's actually why I clicked Aeroblast over Judgment for the crit. Good miss. Nice, good throw, good throw. Instead of spamming bite on me. New move? Hypnosis? Nah. I didn't take sleep powder earlier, so Hypnosis is just the worst version.
Right, here we go. Our next move will be in the gym, but we should get it right before versing the gym leader. We're stuck with this moveset for a while.
Finding Mickle berries would really help. Where at the gym leaders, having that like, if we get to lower HP, activating an accuracy berry really help.
Turn to a flying type when I click the ground move. That's tough. Good crit. Could be switch swim, we don't know. Or it could just be fast because of high BST. Got Safari balls, and rare bones, like for the last 4 or 5 items. Sandstream Shuckle. Max Ether, okay. We're already over 100 offense. It's very, very strong. Nice.
Easy.
Nice. Good breakthrough. All right, on to Bugsy. Right, so he only has normal moves. Fine, perfect actually, that's really good for me. Thank you, Bronzong. Bronzong is definitely a friend. I want to see Bugsy have one. Another one. Funny. I knew he would switch, that's why I didn't click my bomb. Good move. Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse, Flamethrower, Lava Plume, Sharpen, damn it. +1 physical attack. Is it every 3 levels? 4, 5, 8, 10. So it slowly progresses up. Birch, welcome. Has potential, but it's a little slow. It's not super slow. We've had Dusknor runners get to the gym gauntlet who were slower than this, but I agree it is slow. It's just not as slow as others have been. And I'm willing to accept a slower Ghost type because Ghost type is just really good defensively. Only 2 weaknesses, 1 dark move on the special side. Not many Ghost type special attacks. It's like Ominous Wind, Shadow Ball. I think that's it. Hoping I'd miss. Right, not bad, not bad. For reference, Birch, at level 5, it had 12 speed instead of 14. So it wasn't 8, it wasn't 10, but it was 12 instead of 14 or higher. We can do this. Okay, we can one-shot this. Berry juice. Perfect. Good crit. Nice. Oh my gosh. Okay. Crit, nice. Special attack is above average, well above average. At level 5 it was 23. Normally we're looking for a 14 or better. Let's go! Technically wasted the berry juice, but for this Pokemon we saw in here, I'm glad I had it on. Sacred Fire. It's unfortunate that's a physical move. Because it is technically better than Fire Blast, but... we are not a physical attacker. GG. Thank you for the reactions. That's what the hearts and there's like side emojis are called. Kinalina, welcome. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Adjusting to daylight savings? Yup. I didn't even realize it happened until I stepped into my car and I was like, wait, it's off by an hour. Fresh water, nice. Cobra Berry is for dark resistance, so that's a good one. Left an hour earlier than he needed to, damn. That's sad. Three rare bones. Alright, we got a couple items in here. Max Ether, Fresh Water, Cobra Berry. Yeah, if the clocks moved forward, you would have been an hour late. That would have been rough. Nice. We can make a sticker of Dusknoir holding a Halloween pumpkin. Ooh. Or like the chest, right? Normally the chest has that jack-o'-lantern face on it. You can make like Dusknoir with a pumpkin stomach. Come on, Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball. Nope. Lucky Chant makes it so that they can't crit. You get one more move before the gym, right before going into the basement, or yeah, I think it should be right before going into the basement. Dusknoir is a good choice. I'd also be cool with the gimme goal inside of a pumpkin. We have played national decks, so like it doesn't have to be Pokemon just from this dex. Like if people have ideas that use a Pokemon like outside of what we normally see, that would be okay. I'll have to look into the different versions because I don't know if it's only FireRed and Emerald who have national decks. Like maybe they have a platinum national dex, I'm not sure. 65. I want to say that's not a TM. Might be a TM in Kanto. I have Crit Berry. Cassive, I want to say is Dragon, but I'm not sure. Koba, I think is Flying. Another Rare Bone. That's 4 Rare Bones. Fake item. Screw the big root. Instead of being an energy root, it's a big root. Ban the big root. Four rare bones. Crazy. Not very rare, huh? Imagine if we could hold the spooky plate, dude. That would be stab judgment. That would be insane. It'd be 150 base power move. Why, but I am now imagining an adopted cute one with a different skull from that situation. From the rare bone situation, or like the conversation about like the emojis. Both. We do need to get at least like one more good move. Something with PP. Because after this next gym, we're gonna hit the lighthouse eventually, and we're gonna need more PP for the lighthouse. So I do have 2, maybe 3 max ethers. So if I need to use that on Judgment, I can. I want to rate this Dusknoir like a 4-star. Like, it's really good. Finding out who has Levitate, who has Flash Fire is going to be important. Yeah. It's unfortunate that Dusknoir is really built in vanilla as a tank instead of, like, with offense. I mean, it does have, I think it has like 130 base attack, but its moveset is so subpar that it really doesn't get all that much use. Um, Speaking of Dusknoir, there's a series for the channel that I have failed on my part to upload the rest of for the draft league that I did. Still have the content, I just need to finish editing it. Originally, my goal was to have it in a format where it needed very little editing, but the sound got messed up, and so I have to do voiceovers for all of the edits as well. And I just haven't. But I bring it up because during that league, I actually made a few trades on my team, and one of the Pokemon I brought on was Dusknoir. Welcome back, Adam B. Yeah, we were able to get Aeroblast before learning the Mud Bomb TM. So we ended up at the same time, we just deleted both moves to take Mud Bomb. Aeroblast replaced Lick and then immediately deleted Ice Punch for Mud Bomb. So if we were to get like Shadow Ball, for example, I might get rid of Fire Blast. Though Fire Blast does cover a little bit more. If I got Aura Sphere, I definitely would get rid of Fire Blast. Yeah, with Aeroblast covering Shedinja, a little bit more accuracy and a high crit rate. I definitely think Aeroblast is better than Fire Blast, even though Fire Blast is 20 more base power. Oh, let's go! Full restore! Huge. But yeah, just to finish up the story about the draft league, I did take on Dusknoir. It was decent. It obviously wasn't like the best Pokemon I had, but it was okay. Oh, that was my first miss. I didn't want to jinx it earlier, but I had not missed a single move yet. Yup, the RNG has awoken, but better there than at the gym. Not RNGesus. I'm taking cover. Oh, I missed. I wish on top of emojis, I wish there were like sound bites that we could put in. I know I can do it on Discord, um, but if you guys don't know what that sound bite is, the "Oh, I missed," um, it's from I think it's from the N64 or the GameCube, but it was a Wario game from Nintendo. Ugh, rap. Yeah, we could have three physical moves, dying to replace for special attacks, and then Salt in the Wound, get wrapped this late. Yeah, I said it earlier. I mean, it's better that we have three semi-accurate special attacks than two physical attacks like we did have originally. Those two physical attacks, if we were stuck with them, this would have been a much different run. Definitely would have struggled at Bugsy. Because I would have been forced to click Ice Punch on trainers before the gym leader, and we would have taken a lot more damage. So that Bugsy fight would have been a lot harder. Yeah, imagine naming your kid Bugsy. Oh, that's not nice. Arcanine, that's not nice. Nice, we still hit, even with the -1 accuracy. Perfect. I hate Pokemon who use Transform because the better my Pokemon is, the better they become. Nice crit. Imagine a parent in real life using gym leader names as like naming their kids, and their first kid is named Faulkner, and their second kid is named Bugsy. Bruh. I call child services on that family. Yup, Morty. Whitney is okay. Chuck is okay. Jasmine is okay. Bryce, I mean, it's similar to Bryce, so that's fine. And then Claire. The first two are just the weird ones. People do actually do that kind of thing, though. You're right. Kasib is Ghost. Okay, nice. Haban is Dragon. So we have Ghost and Dark type. Nice. And we have a Max Elixir. So if we're forced to keep this moveset at the Lighthouse with no other options at 43 or this gym, we have the Max Elixir. I meant to put the egg away, that's why I went to the PC and I forgot. Oops. I don't have all status recovery, so we do gotta be careful. Good one shot, really good one shot. I was worried there. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Nice. HP. That's annoying. Definitely came from the game though. No poison, thank God. And a crit, nice. Yeah, I mean, naming your kid something like Zelda isn't terrible. Fully admitted it. Okay, we hit that. Nice, good crit. 3 more. Easy. I think that was the ace too, my child. Nice. Perfect. Easy. Strong Pokemon never have a problem at Whitney. Come on, good TM. Good TM. Shadow Ball. Switcheroo. Yeah, she does not. She, she does not provide good moves as much as the others do. It's usually like Morty and Chuck typically are the ones that I have like better luck with. Sometimes Bugsy and Faulkner, but it's only when I lose to them. Bugsy's Law only gives good moves when you lose? Yeah, pretty much. Because we had a Lapras earlier and we were, well, actually the Water Spout was on the level up move, not the TM, but it is common that it's like, oh man, if I had that move for this fight, it would have been 10 times easier. The Riz. Good question. Are there shinies in this? Yes. So if we encounter a shiny in the grass, we are allowed to knock it out. Also allowed to pivot to it if we choose. If so, like, I think that secondary rule is really for in the scenario of like you've already pivoted in the grass, and then you find a shiny in the same location. You get like that one rare opportunity to pivot twice in the same grass, but I'd have to double check on that rule simply because it's never occurred. Last shiny was probably like 6+ months ago, and then of course there is always the shiny Gyarados, where when we get to the shiny Gyarados, I let everyone put one guess in for who it is. If you get it right, we do a pack opening for you, which has been there has been one successful guess, which was Vaporeon. I could, in theory, never use repels and go through encounters to try to increase the rate of encounters, which therefore would increase the rate of shinies we see. But then we would just be burning time for like a 1 in 8,000 chance. would just be too much of a headache. Beans, the chances would be so rare it's true, but need to know there's thought put into the scenario though. Yeah. Yeah, it's like kind of like you get the reward of a little bit of XP if you do have the rare chance of finding a shiny. We had found, like, I want to say it's been 4 shinies in HeartGold. First one was Apom. There was a Glalie. There's 2 more that I'm forgetting off the top of my head. But it's been a long time. It's been a very long time. Right, next level, next move. I think we get the level up on the double fight, if not the fight in the Pokemon Center. Nice. Even though it's resisted, he's the only one that we don't have a coverage move for, and he has very low HP and or special defense, so that's good. He's not a threat. Actually, yeah, we'll get it on the next fight. Aerodactyl gave us a lot of XP. Come on. Special attack, please. Air Cutter. It hits both Pokemon in a double fight. It's more PP, but it's half the damage. What do you guys think? I need your help in chat. Do we keep Aeroblast or do we take Air Cutter? Same accuracy, both high crit rate. Is PP more important than damage, though? That's the big question. Because, I mean, it would give us another 20 over the 30 that we have. True, because like if we have more PP, the Pokemon that are kind of weaker, we can spam air cutter instead of spamming Judgment. A lot of times I'm spamming Judgment. Yeah, it's about 40. It's about 55% of the power, right? 100 Air Blast, 100%. Air Cutter is 55. Christian, I don't think your sentence was fully formatted. Personally, I say no damage is more important than... No damage? Both have high crit rate. Yeah, both of them. I think damage is more important than PP. No worries, Christian. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 8, 10, 11. I think there's, if my mental count is correct, I think there's 18 Pokemon in the tower. Which, yeah, if we one-shot everything, then PP doesn't really matter. It's the Team Rocket basement and the Team Rocket radio tower that PP typically has the most influence. But we would only get one more move, and then our one move after Morty, and then one move during the gym gauntlet. I kind of think we take it, personally, in my opinion, not just for the PP, but it's gonna make the double fights a lot easier. That is a fair point, Christian, right? How much is flying really influencing for us? if we're not clicking Fire Blast, it covers 100 Pokemon. $106 actually. But with Fire Blast, it's only covering 20. So that means 100 Pokemon we need to rely on Fire Blast and Aeroblast. And that's mostly for super effective, right? Because technically Judgment can cover a lot. Yeah, I'm not considering deleting Fire Blast. I'm looking at the math of like if I'm only using Fire Blast on a rare occasion for coverage as a way to avoid missing, then how much are we leaning more on flying than we are on fire? Because like if I don't click fire, on paper it's saying Aeroblast only covers 20 Pokemon and the rest of the moves cover everything else. But in reality, I'm not really clicking Fire Blast unless I have to. So in reality, I'm clicking flying a lot more for 106 Pokemon. Or Judgment. I kind of think we take it. If I'm being real. Yeah, it sucks to give up power. And I do have a heart scale, so like if late game, once I get past the gauntlet, the Team Rocket area, and it's just like Claire plus Elite Four, we can definitely take back Aeroblast. But I think in this mid game, Air Cutter helps for the double fights, for PP, for weaker Pokemon that saves me from clicking Judgment too much. Because like what's been happening is that I click Judgment, I get low, and then I start using the other three moves to try to balance my PP across the board, and then I might miss a Mud Bomb when I don't have to. When I could have went with something else. Chatter would have been 100% better. Chatter would have been 20 PP, 60 base power, and 100% accurate. But that's okay. I'm not so scared about the double fights now. Because like I'm literally about to go and do a double fight, so I'm happy to have it. Good place to learn it. Had I been in front of Bugsy, if I was in front of Bugsy given that choice, I probably wouldn't have taken it and just tried to bank on a future move giving me more PP. But because we're this far in, we're past that like early game chokehold of power creep. Bugsy, I need more power. This far in the game, I need more PP. Good crit. And good throw. Right, time for the rival. Nice. I guess one thing I didn't mention, the downside to super effective air cutter, it's only 10 base power stronger than neutral judgment. And it's not even as strong as neutral fire blast. Good crit. Nice, easy. I was about to check TM11, but remembered we're special attacker. True. Yep. From here it should be 31, 57, 7, and I forgot Jasmine's, to be honest. What are you chewing on, Zuko? What are you chewing on? Alright, time for the dungeon. You got this, Dusknor. That is a higher level than the rest of the Pokemon in here. But it is good to know that it's a bit of a tank. Here's a go. Come here. He hopped onto the desk and trying to get him to stay on my lap. We'll see. Thunderbolt would have been really nice, but I don't think 21 is in this might be in Kanto, but I don't like to even think about Kanto TMs until I'm actually there. Meet again. Gonna make sure I don't miss this time. Okay, so Fire Blast would definitely one-shot that. Sunflora could have had Filter, could be why it didn't do as much. So there is a chance that Judgment actually would be stronger on Sunflora than Air Cutter. Nice, GG. Okay, come on, last item magic. Nope. Got some good information here. Crobat is tanky, Donphan is fast, Sunflora probably has filter. Yeah, pretty easy run at the lighthouse. Good sign. Very good sign. But out of the pan into the fire. Good luck. Nice crit. Been getting these reels on Instagram. It's AI generated Pokemon with National Geographic narration. That's funny. Just hit 100 health. Have you seen the actual like National Geographic Pokemon episodes on YouTube? There's actually a YouTube channel that like makes really good ones. They take a long time to come out, but I think they use like Unreal Engine or something. Really well made. Watch the Chimchar beating up a Zigzagoon. That's funny. Let me see if I can find it. It's called Pokey Earth, I think. Yeah, Pokey Earth. The first 3 episodes that I saw, it was a Spheal, a Magikarp, and a Clodsire. And I assume they've made a few others since I've watched it. Zuko, where are you going? Zuko? Nice. I will say I've been liking having Air Cutter to like mitigate my moves, right? Like I just used 7 of them. That would have had to been 7 spread across like all of the moves. Alright, here we go. Time for Morty. Holy. Nice one shot though. Two. Two. Okay. Nice, we hit that one. Don't miss. Levitate, Gengar. Speed tie. Or he used the negative priority move. Lure accurate Gengar. Missed. Stockpile. I missed again. I can get Sand Chip on him a little bit more. Could go for the high crit rate as well. He might heal on this next turn. Yeah, let's go, let's go! He was a tank because he used Stockpile though. That's why. He was +2 defense, special defense at that moment. We got a high roll, so he didn't live. Save Tower, full restore, iron defense, damn. Oh my gosh, that was stressful. That accuracy drop really hurt though. Because I could have hit him before he had the boost. Whew. If I didn't get that knockout on that turn, he was going to use a Hyper Potion, and it would have been a lot harder from there. I would have been forced to use the full restore. Still laughing at him having a Levitate Gengar. This Pokemon Morty actually has in vanilla. That's hilarious. Makes sense. It's a good ace, for sure. Oof. And the fact that it was faster, it hit smoke screen, but we technically hit it through the smoke screen. But we couldn't contact it because of the ability, right? If we missed with low, like 85 accuracy -1 accuracy on us, it wouldn't have told us that, and I would have clicked it again and found out the levitate a turn after or later. So like we technically broke through that low accuracy. Freshwater, nice. I used mine. I'm glad I healed. Very glad I healed. Palkia is a threat, though. We have high special defense, and he made it look like nothing. Dragon Pulse would be nice for Palkia because Electric would be neutral. The only thing super effective against it is similar with Kingdra. Is Dragon. Though Shadow Ball would be a little bit stronger than Judgment. It is a one-shot. Remember, like, Judgment is a one-shot. So it's not so much that it's tanky, it's just fast and strong. So what we really need is to just hope the next encounter with it deletes that move. It doesn't have as strong of a special attack. That was 140 base power. So if, like, he drops down to, like, 80 base power, then it won't be as bad. Really like to get Ore Sphere though. Ore Sphere would be perfect. Earlier in the night, we had a Machamp out of the lab who had Bubble Beam, Ore Sphere, Trump card, but its special attack was 10 and its physical attack was 18. Very sad. And the rival one-shot us. Calcium. Very nice. I can't use it? No! Lame. I'm hoping that's more because it's max. And not because I've used all of my... I always mix up EVs and IVs. I don't know the difference. I should know the difference, as experienced as I am. And I know them on paper, like when I look at Pokemon Showdown, but like, I still mix them up. Um, the it could just be that we've maxed out specifically the special attack, not all of them. So maybe if we find like a Carbos, we'll try again before level 50. I mean, we saw 2 Chanseys, we've seen a lot of legendaries, 2 Deoxys, Darkrai. I refuse to learn them because I'll never enjoy Pokemon again. Learning how nature's work, I've already added hours to my files. Trying to get the perfect nature, yeah. Like when I'm looking at the numbers and like I can physically see EVs and IVs, they make sense. But when I'm just like generalizing the knowledge on them, I mix them up like crazy. All I know is one, you want to have 31s unless like you want it to be max for 31 unless like you're going for min speed or min attack. And then the other one is where you actually like have the what is it, 508. And then that one you might do like 252, 252, and then 4. May as well sell it because I can't use it. Year of 508. I just want to get back to when I was naive and caught Pokemon that looked cool. Yeah, I gotta have perfect nature Drifblim with the right ability. One thing I didn't notice earlier, we got the TM1, which is from, what is it, Morty? Not Morty, sorry, Chuck. I think Chuck gives us TM1, which is a physical move. If you were a Pokemon, what type would you want to be, and what would be a realistic BST be? It'd be a 1, 2, or 3 Evo. Let me finish what I'm doing so I don't delete something important, and then I'll answer. 30, 45, 89. You'd want to be a ghost type? Be the Chad I am. I'm gonna have my BST at 600. Yup. I don't think there's any 600 BST ghost types other than Giratina. Yeah, because there's no other legendaries that are ghosts, right? For me, couple of funny responses have passed my mind, but they're not serious answers, but bro, imagine if I said I want to be a fairy. Lunala, thank you. Yup. Hey, Pokemon monsters, how you doing today? I want to be a fairy. I want to be a vapor. That was my second thought that passed my mind, is saying I'm gonna be a normal type because I'm just normal, but I'm gonna look like a little punny. Fairy is OP, but the act of saying like I want to be a fairy is it's just comical. Hey, I said I wanted to get a Carvos so I could test it. Yo, the game listened for once. Oh my god, I maxed them out. That's ridiculous. Yeah, my realistic answer would probably be like Steel type. It's overall just a really good typing. Bro ate all his vitamins off the enemies. Just hit 515 subs. Nice. Congrats, Pokemon monsters. Do you upload content, Pokemon monsters? Like shorts or videos? Or do you do solo streaming? I'd be a Steel Fairy. I'd be a Mawile. Or a Comfey. Not a Comfey, Klefki is what I was thinking. I'd be a Klefki. That was funny, thank you, thank you. Tropius would obviously be a grass flying type. Tinkaton. Yup, I'm gonna drop that hammer. The ban hammer. Nah, I actually haven't banned anyone. I just, what's the word? The ones that like I would ban, I just stop responding to them completely in chat, and then they just give up on the channel and leave. Nah, Christian, you partake in the community more than you help me throw, so I would not ban you. Yeah. Should take up spamming heal. Yeah. Nah, you guys definitely do try to help and with the best of interest. Oh, snap! Snaps for the PP Max. Usually because I want to run the drift limb. It's usually the coin toss though that I think you've helped me throw the most on is like, hey, here's two Pokemon in the same patch that both are viable. Which one should we run? And then you have the best of luck of choosing the wrong one. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Well, I guess I don't need a save for vitamins. Normally I try to avoid at all costs for vitamins. But we can't use any. Okay, that is an annoying Shuckle. Come on, buddy, hit him. Just hit him once. Hit him once. There you go. Channel is about turning anything into Digimon, Pokemon, Pokemon trainers, and TV shows, poems, books, songs, arts, projects, Nintendo, DS playthroughs. That is a lot. Oh no. Oh no. Please, one shot. Nice, nice. Thank goodness. Oof. That fight turned on its head real quick. I was not expecting that. You right, Christian. Should have told me to heal. What was I doing? That needs to be an emoji. It's gotta be like that angry face meme, yelling heal. You've got Annihilate. Here's a perfect one. I think you'll like this one. Gonna post it in the Discord. I tagged you in it. I think that one's perfect. There's also like, you know, when in the anime Pikachu like goes to do his thunder shock attack, he like kind of puffs up his cheeks and kind of gets that angry look on him. That could also be an option. Alright, I'll answer your random question. Oh, I missed. Still one-shot him in the rain. That's pretty good. Though there is a chance he has airlock. If he had airlock, then the rain didn't influence that, because I one-shot him kind of same HP drop, like speed, HP drop speed when there was no weather as there was with drizzle up. So there's actually a good chance he has airlock. Heal powder, hey, we actually needed that. There are some we don't have coverage for. Burn, we don't have coverage for. Paralyzed, we don't have coverage for. One of the AI Pokemon reels I mentioned earlier, it was like, what Pokemon would you choose to protect you while lost at sea? It showed a bunch of AI generated Pokemon. So yeah, you're lost at sea. Which Pokemon are you choosing to protect you? So is it specifically protect or to save? Like, is it to save me at sea to make me not lost, or is it just to protect me on the seas? Because I feel like that's two different answers. Like, if it was to save me, I would probably want a water type, but if it was to protect me, I would probably want a flying type because it would have the aerial. If it's to protect me while I'm in the water and not on a boat, I could see Sharpedo, Mega Sharpedo being good. Because if you have your own shark protecting you, scare off the other predators. Zuko, please. If it was the first inquiry I had where it was like a Pokemon to save me, I'd probably say Blastoise because, you know, he has the shell. I don't know how much room is in there, but either I could be in his shell while he brings me to safety, or I could sit on top of it. He's pretty tanky, bulky, so he could, like, withstand a long trip until we were up to land. We can't one-shot. Might be no guard. There's a chance that's no guard. Or just really lucky. I think that's the last item. Kingdra could be cool. You could ride him like a horse over the ocean. Yeah, I could see that. I don't know how much buoyancy Kingdra has though with weight on its back. And also the brine off of his speed might be a little bit annoying. I mean, obviously Lapras has already proved its worth on saving trainers on the open seas. It's literally in a movie. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, I'll check it out after. Okay, Ditto can't hit us. That's nice. Okay, one more level up. We're probably about 15-20 minutes away from the Shiny Gyarados for anyone who might be thinking about heading out soon. Now would be a good time to put in your guesses before you leave. Leafeon. Um, I'm gonna say a shiny Chatot. Okay, next battle, new move. Come on. Please, special attack. Oof. Oof. That's a bad omen. That move is just a bad omen. Zuko, please. One level lower than the last time we saw it. So I knew it would one shot this time. Nice, good one shot. Aura Sphere, Shadow Ball, Earth Power. Well, one of those is off the list because we know one of them is Night Slash. Unless one of them is the final move on Level Up. Trust me, the game is gonna glitch. Any other guesses? We're only about 5-ish minutes away from Gyarados. Oh, I missed. Get mod and abuse my power. Oh, I missed. Bro, stop missing your air cutters. I feel like I miss Mud Bomb less than I miss air cutter. Alright, I gotta use Fire Blast on Weavile next time. Good crit. Very nice. Alright, time for Shiny Gyarados. I will give you guys the time it takes for me to grab another drink and grab Zuko a quick snack. Put your guesses in. If you guess correctly, Pokemon pack with your name on it on the next stream.
Back. Shiny Combuskin, Shiny Sceptile, Shiny Glaceon, and my guess was Shiny Chatot. Any final guesses? I'll give 15 seconds before I click it. Any final guesses? Drew, welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight? Alright, no guesses? Shiny Donphan, the Dawn. The Gyarados been choosing a lot of the brown shinies lately. He's a golden brown, I'd say. Golden brown. So is the Graveler last time. One other thing I meant to do. You don't need it anymore. Always got to try to avoid that roar and whirlwind. Ooh. Good crit. Go! The tank and mill tank.
Not the shuck. Not the shuck. Okay, we hit it. He needs to delete that move on level 40. He gone, Shuckle. He's mad that I didn't let him win. We do have like 3 ethers, a max elixir, max eth. Actually, wait, let me recount that. 2 max ethers, a max elixir, and an ether. It's this way. There we go. There we go. What is happening? Why can't I do this right? Fresh water. Full restore. There we go. I don't know why I was struggling so hard with that. Okay. And we have the PP max if I have to do it. But I think I should be good. The hope is we can click Air Cutter on 3, maybe even 4 of the 5 Pokemon in the statues. Okay. Good luck. Oh boy. It's a crazy statue already. Nice. Okay. Big XP on the first trainer, though, for sure. Snorlax and Dialga. It's huge XP. Damn, I missed. Potion, okay. I want to do the trainers first because with the lower accuracy, I want to make sure I have what I need for the statues. Good crit, very good crit. I was hoping for a crit with Air Cutter, but I couldn't be confident in it. Nice, we hit it. Nice. I was tempted to click Judgment against Arceus because it just would have been very fitting, but I had a feeling I needed the damage. And now, having 7 Judgments, 3 statues, I can click Judgment on Gastrodon instead of a different move. And if I ever miss a Mud Bomb, I'll have enough to get Dialga with the second one. Bouchard, okay, that's something. Let's go, huge, another full restore. Great timing to get one of those right before the gym gauntlet. Big W. And we don't miss any Mud Bombs, good. Yeah, we got a lot of XP out of these statues. It's good to see. We can get like a Moo Moo Milk, that would also be nice, because it's not like we have a ton of HP. So Moo Moo Milk would work really well at this stage. Come on, breakthrough, buddy. Breakthrough. Thank you. Mist. Don't poison. That's an attack boosting berry. The song that shall not be sung. Okay, we hit it. Still get the one shot. Nice. Even though he's 12 levels higher than last time. Oh my god, what is up with this building? Nice. Team Rocket ain't playing. I might have to join Team Rocket if what's his name? If Giovanni is gonna hook his team up like this. Oh my gosh. Dude. What the hell? It's been what? 5 Dialgas, Rayquaza, 2 Arceus, Ho-Oh. Giovanni be like, I can get you a Kingdra with Volt Absorb, Min-Max Modest Nature with Dragon Pulse. You just gotta join my crew. I'd say sign me up. I honestly gotta say though, I hope the radio tower isn't as cracked as this place is. I actually saw a video the other day. It's a ROM hack where you play as Team Rocket Grunt. Yeah, yep, I've heard of that. That was a crit too. Alright, so far so good. Air Cutter, as much as Air Cutter has missed, it still is helping a lot on PP in here. Because, like, it's not like we got any other moves. So I do think, like, it was the right choice to take Air Cutter. Because I had a feeling, like, we get to this stage, if I don't have it, I would struggle with PP. And I would have had to use, like, Ether or something. going for the threat. Yeah. Wow. Wow. I missed. Nice. Nice. Easy. All right. This is a good. This is a good building, even though the tier of Pokemon were a lot higher than I was expecting. This still was a really good building for us. GG. All right. Time for the man himself, Justine. He's been not so easy lately. He has a Bronzong that can't hit us. He's just pivoting the whole time. Good crit. That's one. That's two. That's three. Nice. Because of all the XP at the basement, we should get to 61 at the gym, at the first gym, instead of after the first gym. I don't like him either. The level creep really sets in at that fight, even though his ace is like, I think, a 41. I don't know, like, you could just tell that they're bulkier. They tend to do more damage, be a little bit faster, like just overall rounded, just better than what we have experienced. Especially when we just came from a dungeon that had mostly like sub 30 Pokemon, right? Like a lot of them are 27s or so. So that does get scary. I don't want to do this one first because we are about to level up. So I'd rather this one is 33, the other one is 38 with Ace AI smartened trainers. So I'd rather get the level up first. That's fine. And then that doesn't work on us, so I'm gonna take out the Drapion first. Because if it can't touch me, then, well, it can do that, but that's it. Or it was just being dumb. There we go. Don't para. Right, not bad, not bad. I'll take that. I didn't even use Air Cutter on either fight. I just knew that targeting the threat was more important than spread damage. Right? And now we begin the gym gauntlet. We can do this. Okay, luckily he threw. I was worried about missing, but luckily he threw. And if I didn't one-shot with Judgment, it would have been kind of same scenario. He would have been back to full. Flash fire. Mental alert for the win! Let's go. I mean, it's good to know that he has flash fire now instead of later. I can't remember the last time I actually made use of a mental herb. Nice, we hit it. Okay, not bad. 14 damage, not the end of the world. Fortunately, we don't hit 61 in here, but we do hit 60. Okay, no smoke screen. One shot. Perfect. Miss. Crit. Great start. Could be filter. Well, 65, 130. No, I could see that one. Oh man, he missed the Will-O-Wisp too? Dude is flopping right now. Let's go. Rit to finish it off. Dude flopped hard. Yeah, give me Nightshade. Give me this terrible TM. Oh, Night Slash, I mean. GG, thank you, Drew. That was huge. That was a really good win. That's the type of RNG we need. Nice. Actually, that's actually really good, because then I can get chip damage with Air Cutter, and they can take out Charizard for me. Or I don't get chip damage. What the hell? That's sad. Is that a crit? Jeez. Still think I do the same thing though. Purple is pretty tanky. Oh my god, what is happening? There goes all my XP from the dungeon. Dude, every time I was killing the Torkoal, it was super slow HP. So I thought it was tanky. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. Long term, we're still gonna hit level 100. It's not like we end up at 99 because we lost that. Yeah, I feel the same way, Christian. Oh, I missed. My honest reaction, yeah. Because, like, think about it, that's spread damage, right? So, 55, but spread. Well, Charizard just boosted up in levels. Pivot to Charizard. Okay, here we go. New move. Yeah, definitely get a new move here. Don't lower my special attack. No! Submission. Move. Rip. Nice! With the -1 special attack. Another one! It's higher level though. Oh my god, it's still one shot! Another one! Oh, actually, that actually helps. Because now I can click Judgment without worrying about missing. Perfect, thank you. GG. That was easy. Even with one arm tied behind my back. All with -1 is crazy. Odor Sleuth, not good. Don't give a fuck. He's like, I don't care about speed, stats, nothing. I'm just gonna hit you hard. Thank God we can hit ghost types with Judgment now. Thanks, Jasmine. That's okay, Price is gonna pay off. Price has Shadow Ball for me. I want to say we get rid of Fire Blast for Shadow Ball, but because it would only be Skarmory versus Aerodactyl. So in reality, I could technically get rid of Flying. Alright, number 3. So far we're doing really good. No items wasted. Mental Herb, that's about it. Last time holding the Pecha Berry for the trainers paid off really well, so I'm gonna do it again. Toughness. Oh, that's another tough miss. There you go. 3rd time's the charm. Air Cutter one-shot Zagron. Nice. Nice. That's okay. I'll take the misses now instead of on price. Good luck. One. Oh, nice burn! Oh, he's gonna heal though. If he didn't have the Citrus Berry, he was going down to that. Accuracy drop. Didn't miss though. That's okay. That's okay. We're still good. This one shots. I know that one shots, but I don't want to miss. Nice crit. And this is a tank. Hopefully he doesn't have Shadow Ball anymore. Okay, it's 2-shot. Perfect. I was a little worried. Easy. Let's go. All 3 gyms kept our full restores. Huge. Metal Burst. Oof. Air Cutter's clutching up. Our accuracy has been in the wind, but it doesn't really matter. Price. Very unhelpful. But we're gonna head to the Whirlpool Islands, get a bunch of items, and then take on the tower. It's been a while. Our recent longer runs have all lost either at Usain or at the gym gauntlets. I want to say that Dusknor gets level 1 moves, but I'm not sure. Because I'm pretty sure I remember running him and then seeing after he died that he had a move relearner move that would have been amazing for it. I think it's 2. But it could be that they were caught at level 9 because he has a 6 and a 9 move. So I'm unsure. It's not this island, is it? No, it's the above island. It's this island that has 2. Also, I have that blue shard I never did. I gotta make sure I go and do that. Totally forgot. X speed's not bad. That's our first X item. There's nothing up here, right? Oh, there's... Come on. Give me something. I worked so hard to get here. Three items. Confusion berry, okay. Oof. X speed and a Persian berry, that's it. Yeah, we still have both our full stores, but I was really just hoping for something like middle ground. Um, Moo Milk, Hyper Potion, Max Potion, just something where if like I'm not statused, I have it an alternative option. Items on phase 2 that we can hope for something good out of. I have, I have like 4 Pecha Berries and an antidote, so I'm just gonna keep holding it. Making really good time though. Not even 4 hours in and we're this far in. It's pretty good. Okay, good luck. We have a PP max if we need it, but I'm trying to hold it until the 8th gym plus move relearn, just in case we pull a Shadow Ball out of our ass. The Riz. Yeah. I wanted to click Air Slash, or Air Cutter, but I knew it wasn't the choice. Hi Zuko, you come back? Come back to chill with me? Come here. Come here. Hi Zuko. Hi. Lay down. Lay down. Okay. Good start. Not so good. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Come on, buddy. Oh, come on. Stop missing. There goes my accuracy. No. One more. Come on. Please, one shot. Yes, let's go. Okay, I could just throw in some orange berries. Mitigate that damage a little bit. We chillin', just can't miss. If we miss, we're screwed. Right? Yes, nice. So close. Well, that's unfortunate. Shedinja. Goodbye. He must have clicked Trick Room 2 turns in a row. That's funny. He didn't have an answer for us, so he just clicked Trick Room. These are ridiculous. I thought Hidden Power was always fighting. Huh. I have 20 PP. Should be 4, 9, 13 left. I should be able to get through. It's gotta be filter. That's the only logic of it tanking that. Oh, close. Snapped out. Nice. Arceus has unleashed a sunflower on us. Nice crit. Okay. So there should be 8 Pokemon left, if I count correctly. Right, so I did this. This. Did these. Did this. So normally I leave the 5 Pokemon trainer to be last, but in this scenario, I kind of want to do it before the scientist here, just so I can spread out my moves a little bit better. It's easier to spread out on a 3 at the end than it is on a 5. Oh boy, I should have put on an Oranberry, I totally forgot. How much do I take? 8. Do this. Got the one shot. This will one shot because he's 10 levels lower. Thinking about that right now, Christian. We do the scientist after. The downside to it is we'll have like less judgment on the boss. It's only 3 Pokemon, but like with our low health, I kind of think we wait. I don't want to risk a miss and then take damage, especially if they have weather. The misses have really been screwing us. Early game, it was like non-existent accuracy, but now it's just been like can't hit the left side of the barn. If we got chip damage again, I would probably sacrifice a freshwater, but if I can avoid it, I should. Time for the rival. And I do have like the ether, the max ether, max elixir. I have the PP max for judgment if needed. Our HP is slightly below average, yeah. Nice, good one shot. No. They love lowering my accuracy. Come on, hit this one. Come on, hit this one. Dude. You're only -1. Dude. How do you miss 4 in a row? Oh my gosh. Thank you. No. No. I had to go for the kill because of his nasty plot. Bro. No! No! It had ominous wind. It had ominous wind. That would have been game changer. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, -1 accuracy and I couldn't hit the side of a barn. Normalized Tropius, so he was never a threat. Magic Guard, but no offense. Had my Shadow Ball, had Stab. Man, I cry. I cry. Nah, you guys can call me out for throwing. Oh my god. Yo, Palkia was the special attacker for sure. Yeah. Maybe I should just, like, look at what I'm doing and not miss, right? I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere, and it makes me miss my shots. Yo, Weavile was definitely a special tank. Gastrodon was a special tank. I don't think holding a healing berry would have helped either because, like, he poisoned me twice. Jeez, look at that Arceus, perfectly balanced. Angela? Angela is on this list? That's funny. Yeah, Toxic would have done the damage if I wasn't holding that berry. And I do think it was smart to, like, heal on that turn, but maybe I should have gone for trying to hit him twice. Ah, GG's. And I was clicking my 100% accurate move, too. It's not like I was clicking Aeroblast with 95. Sad. I was gonna go all the way tonight too. Like if we kept going, I wasn't gonna stop. I was gonna go all the way to Elite Four. This Dusknoir was the one Pokemon I would have wanted to have Keen Eye, where they can't drop my accuracy. Sorry to hear that, Pokemon Monster. No, I definitely think I needed to go for the attacks there instead of trying to heal, because A, if I tried to heal, he would have toxicked, and like he was doing more than half of my health. So I would have been in like this cycle of healing until he doesn't click Psybeam or gets a crit. So I definitely think I needed to just go for the attacks. My downfall was that 4 or 5 of those attacks just missed. I'm giving that explanation for those who might come by and rewatch it after, because sometimes I'll go and check my my comments, and I'll have comments saying, "Why didn't you heal? You had all those heals and you didn't use them." I am also really glad I didn't click Fire Blast on him. I thought about it. But then I just clicked Air Cutter. A, he had low health, low special defense, but B, I wouldn't have been able to hit him with fire, so it was actually good that I didn't do that. Poison heal, sand attack. Nasty plot side beam. I mean, I doubt he would have clicked Ironhead. He does have the smart AI. I never had a white herb either to like remove stat drops. Unfortunate. It was a good run. Regardless, it was a really good run. Power of 170 special attack. Early game would have been a lot better if we had that Dragon Rage. Oh, you know who I want to look up? Sunflora. Shell armor. Well, with that high HP and high special defense, I could see that surviving. But... And then that's why I never got a crit with Air Cutter. Air Song too. Solid Rock. So he was the one who had the resistance, made the ×4 down to ×3, but he didn't have any attacks. That's funny. Dark Pulse, but no special attack. Perish Thong. Low HP. Bite. Decent physical. Might have hurt. Weather Ball with Snow Warning. Or Shadow Force would have actually hurt a little bit more. Aftermath didn't matter. Spore, Ancient Power, more of a physical, still strong. And then, oh wow, Sandstream as well, so 2 weathers. And the Smokescreen. High special defense. High special attack. Well, that will be it for me tonight. We'll try again in the next stream. Tomorrow might be hit or miss. I technically need to be up to get some things done today before work, so because I might not sleep between now and work, probably will be going to bed early to like in what, 16 hours, 18 hours, so might not be a Monday night stream, but we definitely will be back on Tuesday. You have a public holiday tomorrow. You'll definitely be here. I'll try. I don't want to promise anything just because of work and a lack of sleep, but who knows, maybe an energy drink will get me by. Thank you, Christian. I appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta do a few things in the morning before work, so I'm gonna try to keep myself up. If not, I'm gonna sleep in and not only get those things done, but probably be late for work, so better just push it through. That's why I was excited to have this runner. I was like, bet I'm gonna be up for a while. But all in all, Crank That got us. Crank That Pikachu took us out.
Thank you everyone for joining, and I'll see you in the next stream. Take care. Peace.